Hey, what's up guys and gals, it is me, Rosie. Today we're going to be playing some Inazuma 11. Inazuma 11 1. Yeah. I believe we just got someone from Kirkwood in the last stream. We are starting the Shuriken arc, aka the Inazuma 11 arc, or the Inazuma Veterans arc. Raccoon was doing pretty good for us in the last few streams. I have changed the overlay a bit as well. I don't know how well it's going to work, or how bad it's going to work, but now that Steve's no longer on the thumbnail, I can take him off the team without it being a bit awkward. So because I did this at the right time, I will try to do the full 4 hours. No. So yeah, rest in peace, Steve. Neville will go about here, and here, and then I think we'll go with this. Maybe we go for a 3. Yeah, 3 for 3. So we could do that. Yeah, I believe this works. Yeah, this is a guy I like to put in midfield. Yeah, let's go with this. Yep, let's go to Mr. Sweet. Ooh. That's the gym key. I forget which random's in the gym. off to get the veterans. I believe our first job is builder. Punched out. Goal. Let's swap around the team a bit. Alright, so we can only get him once we've gotten the little rest. So we'll go to the tower. I'd like to see that in the new Inazuma 11 remake they're thinking of making. Alright, off to the station. Imposter. Right. And now we just need to talk to Mr. Sweet for getting Builder. Yeah, it seems like I'm doing not much. And I thought something might be off with stream. Oh, it is stronger. Hulk shot. souvenir gloves. Alright, let's try equip those, because I'm pretty sure you can. Yep. I like putting them on. Stop the enemy from getting a goal. See, that shuriken guy seems to be doing decently. Right, to build. Secret area. So secret. It is pretty hard to get into in Inazuma 2. You need to fiddle around with proxies or cheat. Because, yes, internet don't really work nowadays. I also want the guitar guy meant to be the one to do the fire roof stuff. Thought that was Barista's move, because I mean he even said it at the stairs. Huh. Also, I don't know why they swapped Magic in the Hand and triple defense. Like, even if Magic in the Hand was to come at Kirkwood, it's at least a bit further on than Shuriken. These, yeah. It's a bit of a weird anime game swap. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep. If you're wondering, I'm drinking this energy drink called Relentless. I used to get like 8 of these in college per day. Right, time for a little battle. Does Hawk Shot get in? Nope. Right, let's set up Strongest. Nathan manages to intercept. A bit stronger. If we had a bit longer of a time, we could 100% attrition him. Does he manage to block this? He probably will. We'll have to get someone out that can actually score. Yeah. Oh no. I just pressed yes instantly. And we win. Yeah, special moves, none of them got in, but a single regular one, after they've been healed, yeah, goes straight in. Right. I do believe Nathan is the one that gets it, so maybe we bring them to the front. The The one downside to this map, this new Raymond Stadium, is it's a lot harder to walk through. Because I'm pretty sure these corners are now like blocked off effectively. I don't believe the old stadium had these dividers or these lights, so you could just walk straight through it. So yeah, a bit of an extra pain, but yeah, you can't do that. Oh, no. You can go through the corners, you just can't go through the middle. I reckon we take Nathan off. Well, off the battle team. Obviously he's staying on the main team. And technically we have gotten a final team because of the bug we had that let us recruit anyone whenever. Oh no, he needs to be on. Let's put Max and Gamer. Yep, healing's area. Spirit boots. Stamina about. Alright, we can fight the actual team now. So yeah, let's do a little rating. I like Sweet's a good character. Barista is probably my favourite on this team. Bill is also pretty good. I believe on the younger one, I do also like Suffolk on the younger one. So yeah, a little review of the team. And let's get gold. Oh no, you don't get the Phoenix yet. And I didn't do full power. Wasn't going to go in anyways. Axel, however, yeah, I do believe that the formation I picked is the best formation. Should have probably replaced Gamer with Kevin. I tend to put Gamer on only when Kevin runs out of TP. Ooh. Slightly weaker as it goes in his back, but it's still pretty decent. I always find myself conceding a goal to Ogres in a spat. Because I always underestimate, I always see it as like a 20 TP move when it's 40. So obviously if it was a 20 TP move, Godhand would have definitely caught it. So I don't believe any of Otaku's stats are particularly good. Now if you click someone, either you see these either you see the sweat or you get a boost in power. I believe the sweat does lower your power though, so it's kind of a bit of a gamble. You only can do that if you've got the ball. Spinning cut's a pretty good move to have as a defense. Pretty cheap. But it beats all the cheap moves that people tend to use. Yeah, we seem to be starting to get a little underleveled due to the frequent misses. If you get a miss, that means your your control's a bit lacking, which tends to just happen from being underleveled. You don't see many people with a control high, except for Jude. Damn. Max really needs a better kick. He totally caught that. Yeah, we are missing even side tackles, which says that we need a bit of a grind. What happens when you have a full chest? You drop the mic. A bit further up. I'll just creep it. Ah. Yeah, them being fired up probably also helps them. Time for Max to win. Oh yeah.
That's down to teamwork.
Yep. I decided to go and find the file that had me wearing the kit. So I made it before I made the England kit one. Just going to fix the tracking. Also, you typing means that I get to see if the chat thing works. I guess we'll see a little bit. No. Local file? I don't know. I saw something pop up for a second. Yeah. Raccoon definitely deserved that after last stream. Yeah, I believe a bit underleveled though, because I'm starting to get a few railies and misses when I've been trying to pass. Which is a sign of needing to level up a bit. I might do a bit of a route stream now. Just so I don't end up having to deal with railies a bunch. Alright, head to the station. Does Nathan have his virus yet? Yep. He didn't seem to have any veterans match for some reason. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do the entire route I can do, but I'll at least do a couple matches. Hopefully it fixes the passing situation. We can just go and fight on Edo. I believe I am being called, so I will be back in a minute. I heard. He's getting knocked. So yeah. BRB. Alright, I'm back now. Yeah, I believe my dad not being home meant that I wasn't going to get lunch. So that's why I started the stream early. I do wonder how that retro chat thing works. Yeah, I know Frankie's a bit weird. Because if you've checked Frankie's moveset, it is all goalkeeper moves. I believe in the third game they did give him a defensive move, but in the first couple it is all goalkeeper moves. See if that does anything. No. Yeah, the problem with trying to fix chat off stream is I don't have a chat to check if it works. And S rank in the first half.
Keep your focus.
Yeah, Axel's done for. I mean, I guess for fixing chat, I could always head over to Stream Elements. But then obviously I can't head over to Stream Elements on stream. But it's a different application. I mean, I guess I could. But I'd have to, like, turn off stream for a couple of seconds, then turn it back on. And obviously if I do that, I won't be playing the game, so it'd be a bit boring. This is a Inazuma channel, not an IT repair channel. I will not be showing off my education on stream. Anyways, that is a 7th goal. Will we reach the fabled 10-0?
That's down to teamwork.
saved it.
We're on fire!
Let's do a bit of a look-see on Raccoon's final move. You get Horn Train and About Face. Seems a bit bad. I believe About Face and Horn Train are about the same. If not, About Face is even worse. Fired up. Just so I can get an extra shot on Kevin.
Let's keep it up!
Yeah, currently you're wiping the floor with them. Imagine if Inazuma 11 had had the AI forfeit automatically if you earned them too hard. It seems funny, but I guess it would be annoying after the first time. Hawk shot. And that is 10-0. Double S here.
Go! Keep your focus!
A 50% of what Royal gets against us. We only had 50% possession there. Alright, because this is Inazuma 1. Yep, you need to heal. Alright. See you later. Oh, he actually appeared on the chat thing. Formation. So I can at least rest easy knowing that I have fixed one of the issues. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, I might want to try get the emoji spam thing to appear on the screen itself, like I've seen a few people do. I think that'd be kind of fun. So I do have an inkling of who is pressing the heart button. Might not be wanted to him right there.
Go!
4-minute goal. You know the match is going to be a good one. Just like that time where, just like in the Euros, last minute goal against the English to turn a 1-1 into a 1-3. I definitely did feel a bit pissed when that happened. Salt on the wound and all that. Like, not only did we lose, we conceded a goal in like minutes after we conceded the first. Oh, I mean second. Oh, doppelganger. Might start having the nibble of my lunch after this match is done. Probably should have done it after the occult match. I believe we can just slide tackle. Yeah. Inazuma. Surprised they didn't do a something like. Surprised they didn't do something like the Earth, where you have the Earth Infinity, but instead you have the Inazuma 11 as a move. Like an evolved Inazuma 1 would have been a pretty neat thing to have. Because after, because during the reboot in Go, we never really got anything to do with the Inazuma 11. I guess you could say Chrono Stones was a Inazuma 11, an ultimate team. But like, yeah. Oh. Hello, Nicholas. Yeah, just doing a bit of grinding due to me getting a bunch of automatic losses when trying to pass. yeah, when I do finish this match and then start to eat, I will probably mute my mic. Just because I think eating with my mic on is a bit of a pig thing. Plus it's a bit of a messy dinner, so... Send him to Stratosphere. Over to Raccoon, over to no one. Huh. Oh. Where the heck blooming hell is Axel's down here? Snake can't do anything now. Fire Rooster. Oh, and that has gone straight off. Oh no. For a sec I thought that would have hit the bar. And then we got close. Wasting all that power on a miss. Times like that is why I'm grinding to stop getting misses, because that was a pretty close pass. Anyways, we have gotten the S rank. Over to Gamer. Drag crash. Cool, and comes up with notifications for subscribers. That's pretty cool. Didn't know my retro chat did that. Anyways, an extra goal. I believe extra goals add to the nice play bonus. I believe. And nice play bonus is like an extra 0.1 added to your XP gain. Getting a tiny bit of lag for some reason. Can't tell you why. Well, I can. It's the 20 billion things I have running in the background. At least I removed Firefox. A little bit of bonus. Alright. Alright, I am back. I had a bit of a bakery item, bean and sausage bakery item. And yeah, I believe we'll... Yeah, we may as well do them all. Because we're already on track on beating this before the week's over. Because I am doing a week per game. And we're on day 3 and we already went past the halfway mark. On last stream. On day 2. So I believe we can go a bit slower. Over to our Star Striker. Yeah, it's probably a better idea to use our strongest moves and then use Fire Tornado. Oh, damn. Now it's time for us to defend scan. What? Yeah, I believe that is... Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just going to hit the restart button because it's nearly done. Is the tracking, free tracking. Whenever free tracking's over, I need to restart. There you go. Tracking's back. I'll look into how much that tracking costs. If it's a monthly subscription, I won't bother. Or if it's a one and done, something like £20, I will think about getting it. Because I have like £40 in my bedroom right now. And it is a bit of a pain to restart the VTuber model every hour. Or every 30 minutes, I don't know how long it is, maybe 45. Either way, I'm restarting it like 5 times a stream. Up to Kevin. Over to no one because Kevin was surprisingly far up the pitch. I assumed Max would have been as up as Kevin. Yeah, I need to get another defender that doesn't have a high foul rate move. Because obviously blasting someone like that gets you fouled often. Like something like Doppelganger would be better. Plus, if you get a foul in the box, that's a penalty. So I don't want to risk that. Because penalty is essentially a guessing game. the guessing game getting harder depending on how good you are compared to the enemy. Yeah, my goal is to slightly increase the quality of the stream every single stream, and hopefully by the time we get to the game actually coming out, I'll have a pretty good quality stream.
Keep your focus.
Alright, time to sub off Axel. Putting gamer on. The gamers will rise up. I don't know why it replaces people on the main story, but it doesn't replace people on the side story. If anything, it should be the other way around. Because I had Stronger, and when I fought them in the story, they had someone else here. Because I already had Stronger. Due to a bug that let me get him for some reason. Yeah, maybe it was intended for it to be the other way around. Oh, Rocket Fist. Over to Gamer. Or not. We're just going to pass it to him. Sneaky, oh, really? I pressed the weaker option because the weaker option has it a less likely chance for you to lose the ball when you take it. Or he still lost the ball. Let me lower the camera a bit. I keep the camera that high because it's a flat presence with my face. It doesn't really matter when it's a VTuber, not my actual face. Max is here. Inazuma 1. And we have S ranked.
We're on fire.
Let's get Caltrops on. Regular block time? Nope. And that's the end of the match. Yeah, just pass it. I believe the extra time depends on if you cross the barrier when it ends. So yeah, if you do want extra time to just end, just pass it. Alright, 3 S's. Otaku's whole gimmick is being bad, unless you're food poisoned, which lowers your stats to 1. So obviously now we're not food poisoned, we can just win easily. Yeah, I'm gonna try find the webcam stick so it's a bit, so it's in front of my screen instead of on top of it. See if that tracks my face a bit better. Because now I'm a bit slanted because it's not face on. Oh, didn't swap it before the match starts, but it don't matter. I don't need my best out at the start of this. Hell, I'm either going to meme it and do a regular shot. And it worked.
Go! We're on fire!
You know what? I like to do things differently every now and then. We're going to be doing a no special move run. See how that comes to bite us. So for this match, 0 special moves. See if we can still win against these nerds. Alright. Gotta try header it in. Yep.
Go! Yes, let's go!
I believe he only stands a chance of blocking with a special move. Because the whole gimmick of the character in the anime is that he literally pushes the goalpost. It's all anime bit, and that's his special move, so yeah, it's kind of useless without that. Or let's see if our defender can score against Idol. Because Raccoon's meant to be in defense. Oh no. Yeah. Well, we managed to block the person who was not meant to shoot. Ah. Yeah, they've powered up. Oh wait, I wasn't meant to use a special move. Rip. And that's offside. fount. I don't believe that moves a high foul either, so that was just base foul rates. Oh. Why the hell did you go that far offside? Dumbass. Not even a striker. Oh, he knocked it out. Yeah, this one's a high shot foul move. I forget how much high foul moves increase the foul rate, but I swear it's like a 30% if you use them. And I do believe there are levels to how the foul rate works. It's not just binary. Well, they're out of fired up, so this goes in.
We always work together.
Yeah, I forget. I got this information about how all the things work, how all the mechanics work, off of this site. It does state that they're from Inazuma 11 2. But European Inazuma 11 2 is also Inazuma 11 1. Because the Japanese game is far different between 1 and 2. Whereas 1 in Europe has all the Inazuma 11 2 characters in it. You just can't use them. Uses special finally. Do we actually manage to get the S rank doing this? Nope. Pulling out a special move again. Surprised he didn't use it when fired up. If he used it when fired up, he would have gotten a third go. Because fired up also removes a third of the cost. Yep. I foul rate. So there's a good chance they just lose even if they win. Ah. Okay. I believe it's control which messes with your accuracy. And I think Kevin has very little control. think controller, so contributes a tiny bit to how well you dribble, but it's mostly your body that influences that. And then your gut stat just contributes 10% to doing anything.
Oh, yes, let's go!
Which probably means it's pretty good for a midfielder that does a bit of everything. Do we get the S rank last second? Yes! Get in there.
How about that?
Last second S rank. 0 special moves except for that one time I accidentally blocked with Nathan. But I'm pretty sure a regular slide tackle would have worked. Clone Faker. So Kevin can use a dribble move now. That's pretty good. I believe that is every team. Yep, every team S ranked that we've come across. Time for Shuriken. After Shuriken, we need to take Bobby to the hospital to meet up with, to do the Eric quest or event. He needs to be in your party to do that. Which is why I'm keeping Bobby on the team to do that. I'm just gonna run away from this so I don't lose any power, but lose any stamina. Even if it does make me lose a bit of money. Save before we do anything. Shuriken Junior High. We are fighting ninjas. Well, not just ninjas, just general Asian warriors. Yeah, Asian style warriors. You got samurai in there too. But I believe they are mostly ninjas. Yeah, you got sumo wrestlers. Oh. Yeah. Just kicking it out because I forgot to do my positions correctly. See, that grinding did help. I believe without the grinding I just did, I would have lost that. I don't know, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to justify the 30 minutes of time wasting. Well, but it was more like 40 to 50. Da. Where's Kevin? I mean, Nathan. Ooh. Max W. Damn it. Axel took the ball instead of Nathan. I tried to get Nathan to do the fireball, the fire rooster, which is what the story was to learn about before this match. Yeah. Still worked. I thought it would have been like Wild, where you have to use Nathan's move to get the first goal, but no. Just to make it easier for Nathan to score, I'm going to put him up front. Alright, and gassed us a bit. And the poison fog, I believe the poison fog move is actually used by the German team in the third game, which is a bit edgy for a kid's game. But I believe that's more of a World War I reference. Accidentally got intercepted. Quick draw. Fire rooster. Yeah, after a couple levels he could probably use that move twice. But in the state he is now, he can only use it once. Unless I use Fired Up, which I guess I can. Then you get a little bit of extra dialogue if you actually use the move. I forget which member of this team actually learns Fire Rooster. Because I believe one of them does get the move. I don't think it's their captain. Well, the game captain in the anime. I believe this guy is actually the captain. In the I believe Otaku has a bit of a weird captain situation. In the manga, the guy called Manga is the captain. I believe in the games it's Cosplay that's the captain. Or in the anime, Cosplay is the captain. And then maybe in the game is the captain. Alright. Oh fella. Ophelia. I don't know how to say that. I will be continuing to play for up until 4 PM. So maybe you could come back. fired up changes how good you can catch and how good you can shoot, so I'm going to fire up myself. Trick shot. I forget what the corp requirements for Fire Rooster is. I believe it's that they have to be a fire type. Or a fire element. I know for Inazuma drop the requirement is they have to be a large player, because you always have to jump on them. It'd be a bit weird to do that with a thin person. Although I do believe the animation files exist for it to work on a thin person. I believe there is a cheat that lets you do that. Will we get the S rank? It's a bit hot out. I might try get some energy drinks after the stream's over. Farm is next. Well, that's the score I got against a cult. Don't know who I'm going to replace for Jude.
Chapter 8. Break the infinite wall.
game a jump scare. Axel Blaze is playing with you. Sounds like a threat. Alright. Oh yeah, forgot to bring Roast with me. I guess we'll bring Roast now. We're gonna be fighting against his team soon. So we need a place for Roast and a place for Jude. Sadly, you can't just remove players and not replace them. So there is a good chance we'll need to go back here if the replacement I want to keep. I believe we'll take out Todd. Maybe we have Jude replace Peabody, because as far as I remember, I believe Peabody's last two moves are both goalkeeper moves, and we already have two keepers on this team. We also have Mark and we have John Neville. So yeah, we'll have Jude replace Peabody. So I do believe stream 5, 6, 7 for Inazuma 1 will be actually on Inazuma Origins. Due to how quickly we're getting through this. Well, obviously, this is how things go normally. I'm thinking we find a defensive move for John Neville. So I do want to keep the random people on our team, but it just makes no sense to remove them. Yeah, we'll give him Doppelganger. Alright, probably till the end of the game this will be a thing. Maybe we put Stronger on the bench once Jude's on, and then maybe put Raccoon here, so then Jude's in the middle. Practice on the pitch. So yeah, I will take a screenshot of this using snip tool, just so I know who I had on the team when Jude comes on and replaces one of them. Sonny's not. We're about halfway through the stream now. Oh. I guess we're not going to Nelly. I'll do the VTuber thing now. There you go. I didn't check, do we have a good normal special? Do you have a weak shooting move I could just give to Nathan? Take the ball. Oh no. Here we are facing increased amounts of special moves. Oh, cheers. I like to give Gamer and Nathan a weaker striking move so I could just pop a goal in pretty easily. Bugger. I thought it'd be out.
That's down to teamwork.
You have a spinning shot. I'll give spinning shot to Nathan. Oh. And here's my dumbass going straight for Fire Rooster. I always assume the weaker moves on the left. Because normally the first special move you get's on the left, and then your ones that you add are on the right. Yeah. So it's just the veteran at the tower that does the special move swaps, or not swaps but cloning. I wonder if they can clone Inazuma 1. I do believe it requires prestige points. There is a bit of a fun fact. Technically Nelly's mansion was meant to be a part of the map, but it was cut. He was meant to find Nelly at the mansion rather than at the tower. Because why would Nelly go to Mark's tower? So yeah, I have a little bit of a fact for you. I do believe you can actually see Nelly's tower on the map still, if you do look for it. May not seen it myself, but apparently it's somewhere there. Oh, accidentally clicked on the station. Like a dumbass. Alright, off to the tower. But I guess the whole mansion subplot does actually happen. But yeah, the mansion subplot does actually happen, but it happens in Go 1 with Ricardo instead of Nelly. So I guess at some point Nelly sold a manor. Or Nelly's family sold the manor. To Ricardo's family. Which does seem like a massive downgrade, because it seems like Nelly's house with Max, just a bit of a small house. Who knows, maybe Nelly didn't get much of the money from her parents. Alright, so we're teaching Gamer the move. Oh, Nathan the move to Gamer. Yeah, just... Max the move to... Who do I want to give an Inazuma 1 to? I guess Axel? Yeah. I don't believe Axel gets another move that's better than Inazuma drop in this game at least. I didn't actually read the objective, I just assumed it was in Ramon because most of the objectives are. Thankfully I have my stream to look back at. Even if it's a bit further back in time, it is still a bit useful. Surprised that Ophelia didn't get the XP to be above the moderator. I wonder what counts for an XP game. If like being the first to chat grants bonus XP. Or if it's length of message that also matters. So, here we have the pale guy. Right, we're catching a thief. I do wish the move cloning worked for learnable moves, but I guess that would be a bit OP. But then again, Then again, you do actually have to buy the cloned moves, so they just jack up the price if it's a bit OP. Because cloning Inazuma 1 took about a third of my whole cash. I've got the entire game, but I don't believe I've spent it on anything. And then we run into farm. Finally, a team that isn't evil. Well, evil or somewhat antagonistic. I'm looking at the YouTube Studio stream thing. It's a bit weird. They're both. There's two different concurrent viewer counters, and one of them seems to update slower than the other. So we have Sumo Stomp. Yeah, it does seem there is a bit of a tax on duplication, because duplicating this move costed 200, but buying it costs 150. So yeah, there is a bit of a tax on cloning it. I guess we'll grab Sumo Stomp. Bit weird that they're not like in any sort of order except for maybe alphabetical. I believe other games do sort it by either TP cost or by what kind of special move it is. Let's see, formation. Who could we use with an extra move? Yeah, defense. I guess Raccoon could do with a defensive move. Yeah. Sumo Stomp's that bad. Damn. Well, would have been at least 20. At 15. I don't believe Orion ever had an English dub. Don't know why. Yeah, I don't believe they ever had one. Which, yeah, I believe the first time we got English dub names for Orion moves was the Portuguese dub. Because for some reason Portugal decided to use the English names for moves. So Portugal is the way we found out what the English names for a lot of Orion moves are. Same with Inazuma 11 Go 3 moves. Portugal's how we found out what those moves are called in English. Because the Inazuma 11 Go 3 unofficial dub of the game that had different names than the Portuguese dub, but then swapped it to be the same. No, Go Galaxy don't. We used the Portuguese dub to get the English names because Portugal uses English names for some reason. For English names for moves. I don't believe they do it for people. But yeah, Portugal has like Fire Tornado instead of Fuego something. I don't know Portuguese. I just went for Fuego because I believe that's the Spanish name. And Spanish and Portuguese are pretty similar. Due to the whole them being one country at some point. And also them both being Latin. Because all Latin countries share some words. I do believe season 3 has one. Don't think it had an official version of it on YouTube in 2017 to 2018, but I believe Area, I don't know how you say the name, but they also released the Go Season 1 dub on the YouTube channel. They released a regular Season 3. The original series is Series 3. But for some reason the Area didn't release Chrono Stones' dub. So maybe they've lost it. What did they do? Why is the English uncut when they did the English moves? The words were in Japanese. I believe the English Go dub came out in like 2022 or something like that. I believe they released it as a way to hype up the new Inazuma 11 game. Yeah, the Go dub came out in like 2020 something. Oh. Now I don't know when it came out, but it was released on YouTube for the public to be watched whenever in 2020. Yeah, the thing might have released in 2014, but yeah. I don't really remember the Chrono Stones dub. I believe I saw the final tournament thing. Like, I saw as much of the final tournament as existed on a Google Drive. But I don't remember it. Remember what the voices were like. The Orion, the Arian's voice actor in Go 1 sounded a bit grating, but it also sounded like what Arian probably sounds like. Of the English dub. What? I don't know the episode name, but it was the Ragnarok tournament, so it was probably one of the latter episodes. Yeah, I forget. I believe like half of the second match. I believe the first half of the final match, and maybe the entirety of the first match was on the Google Drive. But then 0 of the third match. Was yeah. I do hope they managed to unlost media the whole thing. Because the fact that Inazuma 11's a bit lost media is kind of sad. Yeah, I do believe Saru's team was one of the episodes that were found. But I don't believe the team that Zanak led was one of the teams that you saw. Either that or the team that that Fair ran wasn't one of the teams. So yeah, it was either the Fair team or the Zanak team, which wasn't one of the ones that you could see. Find the right door for the key. Forget what this means. I believe it's in Raymond. Where was it? I do forget. If I go on... Don't know if Area said they were going to find the dub, but I have found a couple episodes on Dailymotion, and a Reddit post saying that 30 to 38 was found. Maybe it is back in the warehouse. I need to go. You know, one of the best things about the Go games is having a mini-map at all times. So I don't have to go to the front gate of the school whenever I want to go somewhere. But if you want to see what's left online of the dub, it's on Dailymotion, I believe. I would link it, but I believe linking to off-sites on YouTube gets you like shadow banned or something. So I won't link to it. Or at least link to YouTube enemies is what gets you shadow banned. Obviously linking to Discord's okay, so it don't compete directly with YouTube. So let's see, is the door for the key here? No. I may as well collect these. What's the given to? Yeah, 20 and 24. Is the room the tower? So I thought it was an online chronostones where you can open it. It's asking for a door. Nope. Not this door. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's in the club room. Yeah, Axel, just piss off. I really dislike these dribble games. Oh, managed to get a charge. Floor dash. Stake to YouTube. No, I don't believe I do. so piss off. I don't want to accidentally pass to you. It is weird that they decided to use Inazuma 2 for Inazuma 1 Europe, but then didn't add in stuff like move level ups. I guess that could have been a late inclusion, but well, late inclusion in Inazuma 2. Yep, this is the room. Yeah, I just had a bit of a dumb moment where I forgot where the room I need to unlock is. And there's the manual for Inazuma Break. It's one of the moves I could teach anyone. Actually, no, I think it has to go to Jude. Please put Jude in your party. Right. Jude can replace Peabody. Rip Peabody. To be honest, I do like how the new game does the team building. Cause it's like you have these people you don't really care about on your team in most of the Inazuma games. And with the new Inazuma Open games choosing of your team members, you actually have a full team of people you probably care about a bit more. I also wonder how much content's going to be for the team you get to pick. If they just get their own special move and that's it. I mean, I'd accept that. I believe the only member of Inazuma of the Raymon 11 that doesn't have a story that gets their own move is Timmy. With Kung Fu Header. Jude is a bit peeved. Axel's a bit peeved. Yeah. dude's just like his commander's father or something. Alright, I guess we're off to the hospital for Axel, who's with his sister. Destiny? Oh no, Dandy. Good. Spinning shot. I like spinning shot on Nathan. Seems like it fits him.
That's down to teamwork.
After this match we need to come back here. After next match we need to come back here. Alright, Axel, back on team. Now it is time to do it. Yep, nice powerful shot. How many times are you gonna say? Right, doing a bit of training. Alright, off to the station. Talking about off to something. I need to redo my VTuber thing. Because Trek's about run out. There you go. I don't know if going the hospital way is actually quicker. Marginally quicker, probably. No, because this just seems like a lot shorter than going for the main game. I am curious, after the stream I might actually check, maybe. Make sure it's save state. Don't accidentally load. Or lose hours, or lose an hour. Uninvited blood. Yeah, I do believe a little bit of this changing has altered the team a bit. There you go. And I believe that is the team. Oh, I forget. Roast. Maybe I put roast instead of max. Then maybe I put Jude up front. Just because I need you to attack first. Nah, bother. We'll do Clone Faker. Just to make sure I get through. Nah, oh my gosh. Yes. Inazuma break. Yep, and now we can score on him as much as we want. Okay, I believe we're no longer underleveled because of how many close passes I did in that. Put Jude back there. Spinning cut. Yep, Sherman doesn't have a good dribble. You want to give your defenders a good dribble move in this game, I think. Well, at least the AI wants to. Humans could probably pass a bit quicker to avoid that. Do we S rank farm? Milky actually has a pretty good dribble. Double max score. Yep, doesn't even bother trying.
Go! We're on fire!
I'm thinking we put Gus on. I do think Bobby gets his own striking move. He gets back tornado, I'm pretty sure. Do the gamers rise up? Nope, yeah. I forget what the failure animation looks like. So I always accidentally think I've lost. Damn, 5 viewers. Say PB for these Inazuma streams. Might have gone a bit higher up before, but it's been a while since I've streamed, so I won't know. Damn, 5-0 in the first half. It is a Jova.
That's down to teamwork.
I don't like setting out goals, but I am pretty sure I might be able to get, well, I mean, I hope I manage to get 10 concurrent viewers before I get to Victory Road. On the day of Victory Road, I am pretty sure I can beat 10. Just on the virtue of it being a new game that people are hyped for. But then again, TXM will probably eat up a bunch of the viewers. Doppelganger? Damn it. I believe the goalkeeping stat and the defending stat are the same, so goalkeepers are actually pretty good at defense if you just give them a good defensive move. Also, Jack Wallside has far better body than the Dugard, so technically Jack's a better dribbler than he is a defender. A little fun fact for you. And then also Jack gets mole dribble, which is not bad. Mole fake. No blocking special moves, so don't have to worry. I believe this is the 4th to last match. No, 3rd to last. Because we have this, then we have Kirkwood, then we have Zeus, so yeah, this is 3rd to last. Zeus will probably be next stream. I might have to get Inazuma Origins ready. So yeah, maybe next stream we play Origins. Which we just played Inazuma 11 once, so it don't matter if it's in Spanish. I know the objectives. I believe it's Spanish, it could be French. Yeah, both Spanish and French are languages I have been taught but didn't learn. If that makes sense. The worst thing about primary school is they tried teaching me French and tried teaching me Spanish, but they couldn't get hold of a Spanish or French teacher for longer than a couple months, so I didn't learn any of them. I didn't learn either. Ah, we'll link up. I think the most Spanish I know is how to count up to 10 or something like that. That's as far as I got in Spanish. On train. Alright, 2 matches to go. We have an hour 10 minutes. I will definitely leave Zeus off for the next stream, even if it makes no sense to. Even if I have a half an hour left, which I doubt.
Legendary Inazuma 11. Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Alright. Next is the Kirkwood battle. Bit of a nightmare, I believe.
Chapter 9. No man is an island.
Yeah, I doubt Inazuma 11 2 will be as bugged as this is. So we'll actually have to defeat the team to be able to recruit from them. We now have fans. Nice. time to practice. Don't know who I'm gonna put on the next stream's thumbnail. I guess I could put Gus Gamer. He did quite well. Yeah. No one else stands out except for Gus Gamer, so he'll probably be on the next thumbnail. Take on the Kirkwood triplets. Why is he in a keeper kit? Was there a bit of a butterfly effect with me recruiting their keeper, that one of the triplets became a keeper? If so, that would be hilarious. Because I do have the Kirkwood keeper on my team right now as a defender. So like Mark was in Season 2. After this hospital bit, we can get Eric. I don't think Eric learns Tri-Pegasus in Inazuma 1. I believe that's an Inazuma 11 2 move for some reason. Which I found the harsh reality of that by Hex editing Inazuma 11 1. Because I Hex edited the American 3DS game. And I try to give Eric Tri-Pegasus, but he want a thing. I can't have anyone on my team. Alright, they're going to check on me, and I am gone. Yeah, the Flash training facility is a bit weird. The Inazuma Go 3 does the Flash training facility kind of thing. Obviously, something like that would be a bit hard to fit in a DS game. But like, what are these people meant to be? Because they are clones, sort of real people. Because they're all named Fighter, I'm pretty sure. Rather than their actual name. So, what are they? Androids? If so, it's pretty high tech for something that was built in like the 2000s. Yeah, we're meant to be at the tower. Just looked at the stream window, so I didn't actually read the task before leaving. Yep. Up arrives Nelly. 5 concurrent again, that's nice. You know, at first I thought that the first stream would have been like a one-off, where I'd got quite a few comments and then after that I'd be entirely dead. It's nice to see that we're doing pretty well. And we're actually growing. I was not gonna lie, I thought this channel was kind of dead because I've had it for a while and I haven't used it enough. Because of the dead subscriber theory, where the more inactive subscribers you have, the more dead your channel is. So I did make a one-off DS channel which I ended up abandoning too, and that got quite a few subscribers and views because it was a new channel. Anyways, welcome back. Don't know what to refer to your name as. Merwu? Yeah, club room. This stream actually makes Inazuma 11 a lot easier to play because I keep on not looking at what the task is until I'm in the menu. In the travel menu thing. Normally I have to like exit out of that to see where it is again. I believe future games do actually have a quest marker on the map icon you're meant to be at. Newspaper club. Can we get Eric now? I'm gonna assume we can. Oh no, we can't. Because we are still alone. Forever alone. And we need to have Bobby as a party member to get Eric. Also, latency seems to be a bit quicker, even though I haven't set that. Could be just placebo though. No, it's still at normal latency, so I haven't changed it. Do talk to you. Newspaper club, is that above? Yeah. What's Nathan doing here? Just letting you cap up the sound of the shoot. Oh, public place. Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't responding to me saying what to refer to you as. Off to the library now. Couldn't have done that when we were closer to it. Yeah. Getting Todd. And Jack is at the riverbank. Yep. Todd. I believe the sunglasses for one of the extra characters is near the lockers, so I should have gotten that. What's this? It's a lucky bracelet. I'm assuming it doesn't up it by much because it's pretty early on in the game. It's the riverbank. Yeah, a bit hungry. Okay. The team is back together. I wonder if you do actually get told about Eric. Extreme goalie training. This is when the move that is for some reason stronger than magic in a hand happens. Yeah. The anime version of triple defense is a lot better because I believe that it's like God Hand, but bigger. I believe it's called triple God Hand in Inazuma 3. It was turning it into a different move. And it became a Inazuma 3 move. Did the anime version of triple defense. Do you wonder where I put the webcam stand? Might have put it in the box where I got the webcam from. But knowing my luck, I probably just put it somewhere random to lose it. So that's where I put the keys to the house. It is probably in the mound of junk to the left of me IRL. I'm going to assume we can get Eric now. We don't need to have Jude in the team, so Bobby. Bobby's actually really underleveled for some reason. I do think Inazuma 11 does have different XP rates like Pokemon does. So it's like Bobby in the very slow category for some reason. Because he has been in every possible match. I'm here to visit someone. Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure you just need to be here. I guess we're not finding Eric today. I'll keep Bobby on the team just in case. I'll go back to the hospital when it says to go to the station to fight him. Oh look, we're in a triangle. We're going to do the triangle 11. Yep, I believe that is everyone. Please put... Oh, Jack and Todd needs to join the team. Why? Guess we'll... I believe I've put stronger on the bench, so I'll remove them. Sus. Right, let's see if we get the Eric stuff now. Although it's pretty close to the end of the game, so doubt Eric's going to be much help. That guy looks like a muppet. Ah, failed you. Nope. Don't know why Microsoft's like that, where sometimes when you're off of if you're off of a window on your taskbar, it still stays there sometimes. Obviously you don't see that because I've done an application capture rather than a window capture or screen capture. I used to do screen captures rather than just window captures. But yeah, it looks super unprofessional if you do that. With the window captures you don't see pop-ups. Alright, is this the team? I believe so. Yeah, they do actually put a keeper in charge. Ah, well done. You put a keeper in charge. Too bad we have your actual keeper. Yeah, he ain't catching anything. He ain't catching anything with dash accelerator. I believe this is a free capture. Damn, we don't even have the players appear near the net. I don't want to risk quick draw. Do I even bother using a special move? I mean, he doesn't have one, so it's not fair. Huh. That capture seemed a bit weird. Could just be me though. Maybe there's a specific event that doesn't let you score in the first half. I don't know. That keeps actually just decent, I guess. Who would have thunk? Lol. Yeah, I do believe that taking their keeper was a bit cheeky. Jack's pretty good against Marvin, it seems. Two managed to get the dodge. Nope. And they've bent out. I think Kirkwood's a pretty good team. I forget what they're meant to be. Like, what's their style? Because Royal Academy is obviously meant to be the private school. I'm kind of sad we don't get to have Eric. Yeah, it does just say have Bobby in your
having
party.
a party and then
Whoops. So yeah, I don't know how we couldn't get Bobby. I mean, couldn't get Eric. Because we had Bobby in our party. Maybe one of the many bugs of this ROM. Our bonus was being able to recruit everyone at the start of the game. I guess our failure is that we can't get Bobby. I mean, can't get Eric. Fuck. Not good with names, I guess. Damn. Nathan can pick up the slack. Rare charge W. I believe Super Armadillo is one of the high fall moves. Ah, Night Goes. Don't know why our form was up. I mean, our form was that bad. I think form is just a random number thing that increases with level. And we just got a bad roll of it. didn't manage to get the 5-0 because we were getting a bit bogged down in the second half. So yeah, I guess Kirkwood was pretty strong. Even without a good goalkeeper, they managed to block us. Ooh. Maybe we do get Zeus this stream. Wait, but if we manage to beat Inazuma 11 1 in 3 episodes and Inazuma 11 Origins is just a reskin, what are we going to be doing in episode 7 of Inazuma 11 1? Oh. Tracking ended. Didn't notice. Whenever the tracking stops and I have to restart, I kind of look at like the speed clip, you know, the one where he's smiling and his eyes are closed. Yeah, the VTuber model kind of looks like that whenever I have to restart. Alright, another Red Arc cutscene. Let's bring back up the analytics. Yep, we're doing better than episode 1. Episode 2 was a bit of a dip. Obviously still fun though. Having fun's the only reason to stream. Obviously if it's where you make your money, that's also a pretty good reason. If it's like your only source of income. But yeah, I'm obviously not making a living off of free viewers, so I just do it for fun. Don't even have a PayPal attached to this, so I can't collect money even if I wanted to.
Chapter 10. The last battle awaits.
Yeah, the schedule does say that the stream has to end in 36 minutes, but obviously I don't have a full-time job, so I can go as long as I want. Realistically, I just said 4 hours because I think it'd be a good number. Yeah, forget that in the games, Red Ark puts God's Aqua in the water system. It's a bit counterintuitive considering you're trying to use God's Aqua to power up the players, so to put it in the water system seems a bit silly. But I guess overuse of it isn't too good for you. Alright. Surprised at how many times they use this room in the game. Like, I believe in the anime in the first season there's only like 1 or 2 scenes with Julia in it. And I would doubly max in any of them. Or at least max only one. Yeah, in the games you go here like 3 or 4 times. Alright, finding Sunny. Let's see if we can actually get Eric. Now we might have to finish the gate to get in. Oh, that's fine. Can't imagine we did anything wrong. So I would have started a cutscene. Ah, Saturn. You were talking about Saturn from universal. Let me just pull him up. This guy. Is this who you mean? Well, I mean, I think you muted, so you don't know, but this is Saturn. Saturn is removed now. Either way, I do think that Saturn is pretty cool. I like his star move. I believe it's called All Star. I think he has a fighting spirit, but I believe it is just the grey version of what Alexander Il Grande has. I believe it's Alexander Il Grande that has the same fighting spirit, but his is brown. I'm starting to get a bit tired. Energy drinks isn't enough to keep me awake, obviously. I didn't have any sleep. I'll pop over to the corn shop to buy more after the stream is done. But then obviously I'll try to actually sleep this time, so I have natural energy as well. Oh! End of the game? You know what? I believe it might be. train of people saying good luck. We need Axel in the front. No, we don't. I'm thinking maybe Bobby has to be at the front for the Eric scene to occur. Oh. Maybe Bobby has to be in the back. There you go. Bobby has to be in the back for some reason. I don't know if I'll use Eric in the team. You know what? Sure, I'll use him. That's a pretty good kit. Yeah. If I had the an actual bank account, I'd probably ask for a commission of the America kit to be put into Inazuma 11. Don't know the account that does the modding commissions, but I do remember seeing one. The thing that America kit actually does look pretty sick, with the one arm white and the one arm kind of purpley. So yeah, I do also have a playlist of these live streams. I believe I'm going to do a playlist of each individual game and then a playlist of the entire season's marathon. I'll have the season's marathon on my actual channel, but then the games one will be just in the playlist tab. Yeah, Eric is here, and Eric's actually a pretty good level for Zeus, or at least just for our team. So yeah, I'll add him. Yeah, you know you're pretty high level once charging actually does something. Yeah, same with being able to tackle goalkeepers, because you can only really do that at the end. Don't know why it's showing us Saturn being pretty cool as of newest message. Let's put Raccoon finally in defense. And wow. Well, you'd have thought they'd make the Phoenix like a movie you would start with. Well, this is pretty pants. I guess he can hold the ball pretty well with the moves he has, but that's about it. Can't score. Anyways, off to the station. And time for the final match. We might even be able to finish the match before the 4-hour mark. I don't believe I actually finished Inazuma 11 Origins. I think I finished the demo of it, but not the actual full game. So that'll be a first. Inazuma gloves. I guess I'll equip those. Don't know if the Inazuma gloves is what the veterans wear or if the souvenirs are the ones they wear. Because you'd think they'd be one and the same. Plain bracelet. I think plain bracelet lowers the amount of people that try initiate battles with you. Yeah. It's the opposite of the gaudy bracelet, which makes more people challenge you. Don't know why you'd do that. I guess to get money. Because you don't get much XP from randoms. And you don't get to level up moves like you do in the second game onwards.
Sorry to make you wait, my Ryman guests. This is your final destination, Zeus Stadium.
Alright. By the way, if you pre-order the game, you get Zeus Stadium in your Kazuna town. I believe getting the stadium in Kazuna town makes it so you can, whenever you challenge people in that Kazuna town, you automatically go to Zeus Stadium, I think. I could be wrong about that. Oh yeah, so let's save state before the before the match starts. I'm gonna drop something. No, probably nothing that mattered.
Let's go. Amazing.
Alright, the girls are doing something. And I believe the changing room key is here. Nope. That's here. And still on this. What would have been cool is if these guys had characters that battled, and you just battle as these guys or girls, and you had to fight the security. I think that would have been a pretty cool addition. Anyway, we're off to back rooms. There you go. Match stats. I doubt the match will take longer than 20 minutes. Yeah. First full length stream. I think in the first half they have infinite TP, and so they are just better than us stats wise. Oh no. God, the power difference between... I guess we did grind a bit, but I doubt that tiny bit of grinding would have made it that easy. Yeah, they don't have TP loss yet though. Spinning cut. Ah. I do believe we are what is called boned. I'll fire up though, so I have a higher chance of being able to stop him. Because fired up increases your power. Yes! I wonder if the Inazuma gloves would have been required to stop that. Because I believe they gave like a plus 10 or something, like a plus 12. A pretty good increase. They still don't have fired up, so this might actually also get through. No. We can do Inazuma drop though. We might have been able to do another with the other thing, but I guess I didn't even look. Just past it. Oh no, yeah, they've blocked it now. May as well give it a go anyways. Because we are super effective. Scored. I do believe Fire Tornado triple boost or double twin boost is isn't in the first game, so yeah, kind of SOL on that. I'll put Axel there just in case we need him to do Inazuma break. And I'll take him out though. First half's done though, so we've got that. Yeah, they don't even, yeah, even with the Ambrosia, they are still losing to me. Alright. Yeah, without this in between stuff, we would have probably done it before the 4-hour mark. Oh, by the way, for ROM hackers, one of the cool things you can do is you can change the map type of any match. And there is a map type of having all 11 players on a Inazuma 11 battle, which does look very weird. It's like the very short pitch, but all 11 players. I don't know if any Inazuma 11 ROM hack has used that though. Yeah, you can change the size of the map. You could also turn matches like these into one goal to win matches, which is a bit weird. Nah. Well, at least it's using up the TP now. Okay. Then you want to not in time. I do believe God knows is even super effective, so we might be a bit burned. Nope. We still got it. Right, Zeus is burnt out. Oh, Kevin couldn't get it. Yep, cool. What the? Really, Jude? Really? You fumbled the bag that much? Nah. At least you didn't cause us to lose a point. Have them score a goal or something. I don't know if Aphrodite can even use a single special move, because all his moves cost like 50 TP. Oh, it would be funny if we S-ranked Zeus. I don't think we can. But hey, at least we A-ranked him. Oh, stepped on. One of the funniest Inazuma 11 moments I've had is where a enemy back passes, but the goalkeeper's like far away, so it ends up going into the net. I've had that happen. Where they own goal via a back pass. Victory.
We did it, Axel.
Nothing personal, kid.
Grey dark. Someone who has never lost can never understand the true meaning of victory.
I think we might really be the legendary Inazuma 11.
No. Our legend begins now.
Alright, so everyone, it is the end. Bruh. I'll reset my VTuber before I say it. Alright, so it is the end of the end of Inazuma 11-1. Tomorrow, we won't be doing Inazuma 11-1 post game because its post game is pretty shallow. Instead, we will be playing Inazuma 11 Origins. I will pull that up now. Save image as. Sources, picture. So yeah, next episode we will be playing this Inazuma 11 Origins, which is a Inazuma 11 1 ROM hack where you play as David Evans, grandfather of Mark Evans. You you make the original Inazuma 11. You can recruit people like Heckle Jide, which is the coach of Occult normally. He's the Star Striker in the Inazuma 11 Origins. You could also recruit Ray Dark, Tom Dark. Yeah, you can recruit Tom Dark. He's like Jude in Inazuma 11 Origins. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. See you tomorrow.